Ba-da-da-ba-da, ya-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ya-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, you-ba-do-boo-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, ya-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hold on, I just gotta authenticate the game. Skibbity bibbity hibbity hibbity skibbity hibbity skibbity hibbity. Up. Yes. We can access my info. Why? Oh, there we go. End user license agreement. Paradise Killer includes the Unreal Engine code and other code materials and informations, the Epic materials from Epic Games Inc. Epic. All Epic materials are provided on an as-is and as-available basis, with all faults and without warranty of any kind. Kaizen Gameworks Limited, Epic, and Epic's affiliates disclaim all warranties, conditions, common law duties, and representations. Hi, my name is Brassica. Welcome to Paradise Killer. I know very little about this game. That's cute. I know very little about this game. All I know is that... What is it? Oh, I can use the controller. Oh, I should probably do that then. Hold on. Audio... Turn down the music just a tad. Ambiance also a little bit. And it's... Damn. Okay. I know very little about this game. All I know is that a while ago I saw like 20-30 minutes of Penny Parker playing it on the stream. And then I forgot about it until I saw that it was available on Epic Game Pass. And recently, I've been stymied twice by Epic Game Pass for taking off games that I was planning on playing. One of which was Dragon Quest XI, the other of which was Octopath Traveler. So I've learned that I need to step up my game when it comes to actually... hold on, I gotta... make sure that audio isn't too bad. Let me turn it down a touch. So I have to step up my game in regards to playing the games that are on the Epic Game Pass before they go away. And this is one of the ones I wanted to do. High. Yeah, I don't need them to be ultra. Probably. I mean, I don't think this is a super high fidelity game anyways. Right? We'll see what that turns into. Oh, if it ends up being bad, well, then fuck me. Okay, let's see if my controller connects. My controller is not connecting, of course. Come on! I'd love to use a controller. Fine, let me go ahead and activate DSL. DS4 is what I meant. Or is it? Not right now. Why are there always updates for DS4? I don't understand. Alright. I did not realize this game would be controller compatible, and I was also hoping the controller would work. And DS4 is not seeing the controller I just connected. Alright, hold on a second. Open Starlight. Hello? Oh my goodness. Alright, don't worry. I promise the game will start in a second. I'm just being stupid. Okay, there. I found the controller. Finally. Alright. No. Hey Natalia, this is a game called Paradise Killer. I forgot for a second.
Paradise Killer.
I don't know a lot about it. Except I know that the character you play as is a person called Lady Love Dies, which is wonderful. And I saw Penny play a little bit of it, and it's on Epic Game Pass, and I want to play it before it gets taken off. It's also a short game, so, you know. God. Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempted to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. What the fuck? I barely understood that sentence as I was reading it. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Okay, cool. Island sequence 13. So that means there were 12 islands before this? Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizens' slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island. What? This is a fucking bonkers opening. Okay. Lady Love dies. Watch from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Okay, that was wild. At least it was brief. That took like a minute to get through. Although I imagine there's going to be some more, Oh. 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 Oh? Hehehe. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands defined the whiskey. I didn't realize there was like a visual novel. From what I saw of the game, there was like a 3D environment you could walk around in. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They needed to. What? Born at the longest tower, Britain, in 81,000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Cycle Unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. Okay. Oh.
Another day in exile.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, fine. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you... Is that British? That is British, right? Why are you British? I thought you'd be cool. Fuck, leopard print. Alright. Wait, that's not leopard. That's... Leopard? I don't know. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Please run well, game. Nice. What is... What? What the... Wasteful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Cycle Unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Looks like it was taken on a fucking GameCube. I mean, not GameCube, Game Boy. She looks like a sprite in Donkey Kong Country. Also, let me, just Lower the graphics a little bit so the game runs a little better. What this? Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Damn. Fucking powerful gaze right there. What the? Okay, oh god, okay. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Jesus Christ, what? Oh, that's like a dog snout? Why are you flipping me off? Lady Love dies! That was a very weird line delivery. But the first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. 3 million? Hold on a second. Let me do some quick maths here. I could do this in my head, but I don't care. Yeah, that's over 8,000 years. Okay, so that... I was thinking, like, is this lady immortal? Apparently. Can you taste it in the air? Yeah, I'm annoyed at this little fucking freak creature that just burst into my house. Don't make me repeat myself. This feels like it's going to be a bad day. Cool it, Love Dies. You're getting a call. A call? Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. You cannot call me a freak, you little weirdo. Get out of the Idlelands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idlelands? Oh, you're a demon. The name's Chinook. I don't want to call you Shinji. I really don't. Can I call you anything else? How about Ukth? Uthk. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Uthk? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thonking. Time to weave some true love dyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're going to need it. See you on the island. Oh. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I needed to find my laptop. You must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. You named your laptop Starlight. I can't tell if that's adorable or weird. Out by the barrier that overlooks the island? Is... what? Do you not have your laptop in your house? Oh. Oh, so that's like another... another, like, 12 or 13 years. Beyond what I calculated. Okay, so is humanity, like, immortal, and that's why they're trying to make a paradise? Or is Lady Love Dies just weird? Oh. What the f... This is one baller-ass exile. Damn. What? Dulled percolator obtained. Why is the image so so crunchy? Can I jump? I can crouch. Oh, I can jump. I can't jump up the small ledge. What the hell? There we go. Huh? Oh. Jump isn't the X button, that's so weird. Oh, that's my laptop.
That's strange.
Why do you sound like that? Why is Starlight unlocked? Ruh-roh. 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me. Oh, that's a key item obtained. It took me a second to understand what that was. An investigator's best friend, Starlight, It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Yeah, apparently it's been over 8,000 years. That... Something about that picture of the moon is disconcerting. Oh. The silent goat? What does that mean? What is this? Oh. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedowns.
Oh, why can't these lines just be voiced? Madness has overtaken the island. Also, I don't like your face. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's strange.
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open. Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Apparently. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Okay. Sometimes it's voiced. That's cool. Why is it called the Nightmare Computer? What is this? What? Nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. What is happening? The Syndicate never upgrades. I guess. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components using the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I just need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Oh, so this is just tangrams. Okay. Well, that was easy. Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. God, excuse me. I was the only one in that arcane text
The
class.
investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
Don't test me.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There will be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge says they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Okay. Oh. Oh, but this exile place is kind of dope. I don't... Alright. Oh. Huh, okay. Oh. What is that? What is that? What? What is that? Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
Paradise Killer.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that. That's freaky. Blood crystals. Okay, hold on. I have to blow my nose real quick. Alright, let's see what's up. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey there, who are you? Ooh, hi lady. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Why are you British? I do like your voice, but why are you British? Oldest friend. Oh god, she must be also... Okay, so maybe everybody's immortal. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together. Oh, she's straight? Or bi, I guess, maybe.
Got it.
Thanks, Starlight.
Huh?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I thought you were my oldest friend. Wouldn't I know all this already? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Why is that line voiced? The council will kill just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Did you do the kill? Why did she do that stance? Like, I appreciate seeing her thigh. It's very nice thigh, but like that's silly. Sorry, I I like the art style for various reasons. Let's go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need to pick up, then call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Fairy woman reporting for duty.
Alright. Oh. I'm sorry? Seatbelts on, LD. How is exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal? Contrite. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD, I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by God and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Aw, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? Fruity? Fruity? It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. This blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Okay, go get him, LD. Is my voice coming through? Are you... Huh. My old gun. When the kind comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Oh, okay. I'm one of those kinds of investigators. Oh my god. Huh. What a weird game. Let me turn down the music a little more.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Cool. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already.
Judge.
Yeah, I can't tell what those hands are doing.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedeyes.
Cool.
The investigator is here.
Okay.
Paradise killer.
That's not what you said. The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? Isn't that what Lydia just told you? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. That's a pretty audacious claim considering that you failed the last 24 times. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit. Okay.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird.
I
The
have
hour
a bad
of...
feeling about this.
All the council were murdered last night at midnight. How did one person murder a bunch of people in the same room and like nobody...
Sure.
Sure. Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. Oh. Ooh. Ah. The oppressed rise up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Apparently not. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
That's not an answer to my question, you asshole. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils covered the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance of the council building.
Got it.
If no one's been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. Okay. Huh.
Ooh, the
I'm going to
investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire? Didn't you say it was a demon? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed the architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as his vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one? You remember Cooks?
That's strange.
Our master craftsman? What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Okay, how many is several? That's my first question. This is doubly concerning as he is designed as he has designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Oh, I see they suspect him.
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest... Shut the fuck up.
Lady Lovedice.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. I thought they're dead. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
Aren't you Paradise? Why are you asking that? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. Okay. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked your suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. God, excuse me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. There will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Waits for you.
Are you ready to stop talking?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
What?
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun, drenched sweets between the birth of Paradise Island. Crime details received. Need to escape from the desolation cell. Like the council are murdered. How do they know the specific time? Like, I get why they would assume that they're dead, but how do they know when specifically? If it was like before or after exactly noon. Found outside the council building. Seems like Akiko was not good at his job. Akiko informs witness that Henry's been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedice out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Lovedice to make contact. Alright. Oh, so this only happened 3 hours ago. Damn, alright. Can I start the trial now?
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
You
The
can
door to truth will open.
you can start the trial immediately. That's hilarious. Oh man, I kind of want to do that, but no, I'll play the game properly. Don't salivate. That's weird. Oh, I can ask you questions though. Why did you make the architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been morally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
Don't test me.
The law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. Well, but that's not her crimes. We will go to the new island and she will step down.
Sure.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure she steps down.
Sorry.
I hope you're right. I am almost... What was that asked? Clarify. Second question. Doesn't witness to the end usually have to have authority at the end of an island? The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes witness.
Crime cannot hide.
You just took jurisdiction? I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. Wait, so does that mean that you're not going to be able to go to the next island? Huh. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I am... okay. Where are the rest of the syndicate? Some made it out, ferried to the paradise gates of the new island. The rest remain here, the gates sealed after the bloodbath. Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in a narrative. They need to... I don't think that's categorically true in any regards. That's dumb. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit.
Got it.
We can't exert influence on the new island and keep tabs on the investigation. But, like, they got away. If they were the killers, then they've successfully gotten away with it. And, like, if everybody here is supposed to be going to the next island after this anyways, that would be a clear okay. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it is playing out. But... alright, I mean, sure. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. I mean, I guess that's true also, but, like, you know, I could broaden our search horizons a little bit. Why me? I nearly allowed damned harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The syndicate is wrong to those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into your mind. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual. You're the only one to have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. I am almost... okay. Stop talking about how horny you are. It's weird. Alright. Open. AR mode? What? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you're far away, damn. Oh no, you're even further away. What are you? Why are you? A moment of your time! What do you want?
I hate demons.
Why did she sound so whiny? I understand you got a lot on your plates. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do. Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. Go on. Where is this going? I redistributed the wealth. To who? Who to? Not who, but where? I've scattered it around the island. You'll need it. Crimson Acid will trade you blood crystals for secrets. If you want a cold, refreshing beer on a hot day, it'll cost you. Is it just me, or are the vending machines here a bit expensive?
Is this a fact?
What would you know?
Or a truth?
You're from another planet. Hey, I'm just making conversation. Catch you later! Okay. I want to play with these fish. Alright. This is a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright then. What is with the janky ass JPEGs? Okay, I need to, options, controls, right stick sensitivity, crank that shit up. Alright, is there a way to turn off motion blur? I don't need the water quality to be super high, and I imagine that'll make the game run a little better. Oh. Sure. Alright. What? What the f- What? What is that fucking contrast blasted... Symbols of Justice, Starlight, What? This game is so confusing. Yuri, nice. I should go talk to her. Crime to end all crimes. What are all these people? I don't understand. Suicide? Aiz Kiwami took his own life several years ago. Huh, okay. Creators on the moon are no accident. The moon used to be smooth, but one of the gods fired meteors at it to write out a message of no consequence. What the fuck? What is this game? I mean, alright. I have a flashlight. Why do I have a flashlight? Okay, so there's somebody up here. I should probably go talk to them. Some people over there too. Alright. So what can I get from vending machines? Drinks cost blood crystals. I don't have any right now. Should I take a look anyway? Angel ward. Oh, I just looked at the... What? Okay. Interesting. What are you? Why are you wearing a basket on your head? Where's the person that was just here? Over yonder. Hey, buddy, what are you up to, Marshal Guard? Halt!
This is a restricted area.
Alright. What do you want, freak?
Got it.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
I don't like this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Why are his nips out? Should I appease to him?
That's strange.
You're threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I don't like this.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Cool. Lovely individual. Alright, well, I guess I'll save again. Why is the contrast on the image so blown out? Also, hey Deripe, how are you doing? Pair of dice key? dice keeler? I don't know what that means. Oh, another... Oh, it's not a blood... What? What is this?
Relic obtained.
Island sequence number 2, memento. Oh, pair of dice killer. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha. I wasn't thinking about it phonetically. Listen, I know I'm a fool, okay?
Hey, Stinky!
You don't have to make fun of me for being stupid. Island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new. Okay, so these are mementos from the previous islands. Okay.
Crystal obtained.
Yoinky. What is this? Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Okay then. The god Crying Grudge, the only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Jaripe, do you know anything about this game? Because I don't know very much, and all that I've learned so far is very confusing. It's traditional to donate and let blood. It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. I mean, I just got one, so sure. May the silent goat walk with me. Oh, oh, God! All right.
Relic obtained.
Damned harmonic carving obtained. Carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was someone used to watch frequently, played it a while back. Yeah, I know Penny Parker played it once, and I wanted to play it before it was eventually taken off Epic Game, not Epic, off of Xbox Game Pass, so I'm doing it now. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Oh. Oh, right. Damned Harmony. Okay. What this? The tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Okay. It's a funky beat. I like it. What this? An oasis in this tropical heat. Oh.
Sure.
That's expensive, Jesus Christ. Where are people I can talk to? Apparently this way. Oh.
Crystal obtained.
Why are they so pixely? I don't understand. What the hell? God, that sound is terrifying. Red crest obtained. It looks like it will fit into something. Okay. Quite a precipitous drop. Wow, 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 wow. How do I crouch again? Alright.
Key item obtained.
Okay, another red crest. This is another place I can bleed at. Oh, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okie dokie, thanks for the fart. Oh. What?
Scene investigation.
Dr. Doom? What? Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
Don't test me.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals. A citizen.
Ah.
The cause of vampirism was unknown. I think I'm getting to see why the previous 24 paradises failed. Because they got shit security. Like, damn. What is this? The birthplace of the gods. A hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. I thought that was a snake. Oh my god, those sounds are so scary. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers. There's a tape in here. Okay. Just a bunch of calm synth beats. The goddess blood dancer. She gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. What the fuck? What is this game? This is buck wild. Deripe. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. Sometimes the girl boss commits genocide. That's true. That's a— what the fuck are you doing here, you little freak? It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Usk? Just ramming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. I don't know what the— it's a demon, apparently. I don't know what it is or why it keeps talking to me. I don't like it. Oh, well, no fall damage. Playing Monster Hunter here. Blue crest. Alright then. Whatever it is, it's bad and not good, and I hate looking at it. What? Why am I doing platforming right now? Well, alright. What? Oh, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. Oh, you're another fucking guard. Of course you are. What is this? Leader Montserrat. May the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. What? Oh. Is this a flashback? The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. But God used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? I'm a victim. Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idlelands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. Cool. Well, at least you're dead now. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm sure you're going to be as nice as the last guy.
What do you want, freak?
What? What was with that inflection on freak? To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
I have a bad
I hope so.
feeling about this.
She should know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has a suspect in custody. The crime is... Wait. The crime is solved.
I don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Why do you sound like that?
Architect Carmelina's silence.
Ooh.
Lady Love dies.
She's pretty. And then there's a dog.
The investigator is here.
That's not what she said.
Carmelina's silence.
Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 14th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. Hold on. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
The investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I have no idea what you're
This
talking about.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council has been taken from us. Well, losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. So... Hold on 1 second. I need to respond to a message. Okay, snide promotion. I mean, her not being allowed to be promoted is not cool.
Crime is repulsive.
I will make sure they're avenged.
Do your job.
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal. Antagonize? What is severe? I love that stance she takes. I don't know what these mean. I don't want to antagonize, and I see, I want to pick severe. Grand Marshal's mistake is just assuming, but I don't want that to sound like an accusation. Let's see what happens. Is that the same Grand Marshal that allowed the alleged killer to escape?
What?
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison.
Nanny, the hell?
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
We have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still blind me. Why?
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne. Why?
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Believe what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
What?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged.
The facts
Alleged
and the
murderer.
truth on-
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. Don't fucking accept... Listen, lady. That's same goes reverse. Like, you can't just like automatically jump to conclusions. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Okay. That's a very aggressive conversation that immediately turned to her being chill. Case files? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. What are my suspicions?
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
This is nonsense.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. I mean, I figured that, this question wouldn't go anywhere. You have no reason to suspect anyone of the syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
Craft is its own reward.
The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
How dare you?
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
That's weird.
Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all. Bitch. Okay.
The investigator is here.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. Alright, bitch. What are you doing?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. I don't know if the things that I say to people will actually have an effect on how talking to them in the future goes. I don't want to make enemies. Not that I like this lady. Also, apparently, like, I don't need to press that she needs an alibi because I can just figure that out.
Strange.
And why last night? For so long he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. How can you say that? If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that. Okay.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Case file work has not been carried out for 3 million days. Starlight. Evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the yada yada yada. Okay. Alright, your testimony. We got that now. I don't want to hang out. You're mean, but I might as well see what you say.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What's your dog's name?
Oh,
We have
Platinum.
achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshal's back. Abduction operation? The fuck does that mean? I never had you down as a dog person. Thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigate.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Cool. Can I pet him? If you must. He's a good boy. Can you help me sniff out the
Can I
murderer?
help you with anything?
I mean, I don't like you though. May the silent goat walk with you. Okay. Oh my god, the freak is back! I hate this guy! Oh my god, what do you want? What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that to make the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going
I have
on.
a bad feeling about this.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. You little bitch ass freak ass. Oh, is there a thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, it's up here. How do I get up there? What? Why is there platforming in this game? What was that? What is going on over there? That's so weird. Alright, that's... I have to figure out another way to get up top to be able to go get that thing. Why? Butterflies. Investigate scene? Alright. What does this mean?
Scene investigation.
Library vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. Their harrowing tome, Dressed in Red, is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? Oh. He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Wait, hold on. Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city. Weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid, slowly regains. Oh, is that what this crazy evil lightning pyramid is in the distance? A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as a holy catalyst or the first. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. Okay. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially this part struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Ooh,
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Cool. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Oh right, I forgot about that.
Ha.
So where is Akiko? So oh gosh, she's so far away, and I think I need to find her. Oh, come on. Where's Cappy when you need him? I hope I can keep all this straight in my head, because this is a lot of information. Not only is it like a murder mystery sort of thing, but there's also like a crazy amount of world building for a completely bonkers world. It's gonna be hard to keep it all straight. Oh, blood crystal. Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. How do I get up there?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Alright. I wanna get up there. What this? Oh. Oh my god.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's crying silence, right? Oh god, I wish you were silent. Oh, stop it. You're so weird. Stop, shut up. I'm trying to think, because if I drop down here, I can get the one thing. Apparently that god's a little bitch. He won't stop crying. The thing was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's there. Gimme.
Key item obtained.
Alright, there's another red crest. Up, up. There we go. Guess that's all that's up here.
Key item obtained.
Is there anything over here? Doesn't sound like it. This would be a good place to hide a blood crystal. Oh, if I can make it to that ledge, I could probably jump on that platform to get that other red thing. Let's see if I can do it. Nope, okay. Ow. Alright, let's just do this one more time so that I can do it before I forget. Well, time to die. Ouch. There we go.
Key item obtained.
It's so weird how much platforming there is that's necessary. How many of these do I need left? Need one more crest. Only one more? But I see more little circles. Oh wait, where does this take me? Oh, it just takes me down to the beach probably. Okay, there's someone down there. Let's go say hi. Oh, I hear a thing. Oh.
Love crystal obtained.
Alright then. Oh, excuse me. Doom Jazz? Your name is fucking Doom Jazz. Why is that your name? Like, it's a good name, but also why? What is this thing?
Oh,
Back door to Doom Jazz's
is this
clinic.
a fact?
You should be covered
or
by
a
Syndicate HQ locks, but the door lock looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits.
I don't like this.
I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Okay, okay. I'll get that later. Why is your backdoor Doom Jazz's clinic? Hello. Oh god, you look like a cyberpunk character.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Dr. Doom Jazz. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. A haunted Ziggurat school? That sounds dope. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate. And Starlight, the perfect pair.
I'm glad to be back.
I've missed the Doom Jazz Storm Offensive.
I've missed you, Loved Eyes.
And I've missed the Love Lies' ass. He does.
Is this a fact?
It won't work. I'm here on
or a
business.
truth?
That's a shame. If you want to stop by for some personal business, I have a bottle of Dead Nebula's finest age reserve that I'm waiting to share with a special someone. Dude, your nipples are gone. They're just not there. That's untrustworthy, buddy. No.
Don't test me.
Stop. We're not doing this again.
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, investigator. I just can't help myself around you. Ugh.
Don't test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
The island is about to end.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Got it.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
Hypothetically.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. You know, fair. How far is that Doom's pants? Oh god, you're right. They are pretty far down. You can see. God damn.
Don't test me.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're low down on his hips. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Oh my god. His hip geometry looks off. Why does it extend so far to the right of his torso? Yeah, that's I think the geometry of this illustration it needs a little refinement. All right. What's up? You think Henry did this, Doc?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Are you Irish? Okay. You read my report? Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you. That didn't answer my question.
I'm worried.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I promise to stop. Oh, that's not what I meant. No, I said I'm sorry for trying to, like, appeal to you emotionally when I'm not trying to be emotionally available to you. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Oh,
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love dies!
Well, at least you've thought about it for more than a second. What do you think about it? I mean, the fact that this is a video game that I'm playing through,
facts and the truth.
it's a
are
nice
not the
story.
same.
People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
The investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this. So, are we the baddies? What is
I
happening?
have a bad feeling about this.
There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. What about your motive? What's your motive, Doc?
Investigator!
I haven't got a motive, Loved Eyes. No one? No one on the council you hate? I don't do hate, Loved Eyes. Life's too short. It helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
Want to play doctors and
Just let it wash over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer. To an extent, that's reasonable, but only to an extent. What's up?
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside a council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Okay, his clinic where we wouldn't be able to see that he actually was in there because his back door is broken. Akiko's my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. Not that I suspect him, that's just an aspect of this that I have to remember. The Syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I'll check them. I found a door.
What?
A door?
I don't like
The back door
this.
to your clinic.
Got it.
The connection to the Nightmare console that logs who enters and exits Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Okay, well, that is weird. Huh. What do you think about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? On the cliffs, okay. Carmelina. Did you see the architect last night?
It's been wonderful to see you again.
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Loved Eyes. He's clearly possessed and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
I see.
If you think there is something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. I'll see what's up.
I've
Got a
got
sec,
all
Doc?
the time in the world for you. I've missed you, Loved Eyes.
Got it.
Sure. Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? We've got a bottle of freedom, let her open. Not like a romantic
Glad
gesture.
to be back.
Love the glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's a spirit.
Lady Love dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I don't know about all
The
this.
truth remains obscured.
That's not an answer to the question. Lady, that's not an answer to his question. It sure is. The future hangs in the balance.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
Wonderful.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha!
Only one way to find out.
I have a bad feeling about
Relentless. You don't give up, do you?
Ha ha!
Can you blame me? It was an unforgettable night, Loved Eyes.
Theoretically,
Maybe you've got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Loved Eyes. I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
indeed.
I have been raptured by you. Oh god, no, don't talk about being
I
besotment.
don't like this.
Where is this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about
You
people.
got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Alright. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with this.
Loved eyes, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death screen trauma. You started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Strange.
Oh, you're breaking HIPAA. Alright then. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. What? What the hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
Theoretically?
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Okay. When was this? What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island. Oh, so it literally is a genocide of the regular people. What the fuck is happening? Does anyone else suffer from them?
I'm worried.
We had a case on Island 15. The syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. What, does this include the demonically possessed?
I see.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
The investigator is here.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with
I've been worried about his... wait, a spike in adrenaline. So it's possible that they were killed a little earlier than midnight and he broke out because of that. Maybe. I don't know. I've been worried about his mental health.
I'm a professional.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelita. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping in paranoia.
What the hell?
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heaven sent an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try to get into my pants?
That's unusual.
Is it work? Oh my god, dude, you're fucking... Jesus Christ. Calm down, Dr. Jazz. Jesus fucking Christ. So that's why his pants are about to fall off. Because they are literally and figuratively. Don't talk to me for a little bit. I feel like I need to wash my hands.
Scene investigation.
Alright. Medical textbook. Okay. Doom Jazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko. Alright. Looks like Doom Jazz does his own maintenance on his arms, despite them being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Okie dokie. Does Doom Jazz hold a candle for Akiko?
Ooh, the
I always thought he was the
investigator
love
is
him and
here.
leave him type. I don't like that, that's freaky. Well, I guess I have another thing to ask you, buddy.
Dr. Demigods.
What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
That's not nice.
None of your business, investigator. But... I said none of your business. Leave it. Okay. Interesting. Oh,
Respawning.
god damn it.
Fast travel unlocked.
Let's save.
Starlight skins obtained.
The most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. No joke. Sure. What is this? Where is this taking me? Oh god, I'm at the spooky pyramid. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's spooky. Oh my god, it's loud here. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Acquired software not found. Sorry, let's inventory install any pending updates. Oh, this place is scary! Get me the fuck out of here! Jesus Christ! Alright then. It's fucking whack. Ah, do not likey. Do not likey. So how am I supposed to get...
Is this a fact? Or,
Can I not go in through here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal. Anything else around here? Any more blood crystals?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Oh. All right. Oh. Hey, up. Running around is a little janky. Okay, nobody is at the beach. But there might still be some things worth picking up.
Blood crystal obtained.
Deep factory entrance. Nobody's here. Alright. Oh my god, nobody but this fucking freak. God damn it. Why are you here, bitch? I don't like you at all. Oh my god. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. Okay, Jesus. I don't like... No, like, okay, how do I get up? Oh, there's a little path here. Let me get in. Look at that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, well, I've got a lot of blood crystals. And whatever the fuck this is.
Key item obtained.
The heart unlocks the train system on the harbor. Oh. Is my flashlight ever going to be necessary? How do I leave? Okay, actually, real quick, I need to see who is Akiko. Okay. I need to go see Akiko.
Fast travel unlocked.
All right.
Game saved.
It's so weird.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh. As your wonderful family of holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You've never been to a beach. Okay. So it's not my memory, I'm guessing? What? Oh. What? I can't move. What? What is happening? I can't move. Oh. What? The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this car. Why is this important?
Sure.
Okay, what does this one do?
Sure.
Is it trial and error, or is there like a right answer I can find somewhere? Oh my god, this game is weird. I can fucking hear him! Oh my god, where are you? Can I kill you, please? Where are you, you little bitch?
Love crystal obtained.
Wow, 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 wow. I heard you somewhere. What's this? Oh, 8th island sequence. Okay. Are those collectibles, or will getting all the island sequences memories do something for me?
Love crystal obtained.
What's in here? Huh, okay. Broken vending machine. There's a clue. What is this? What am I doing here? I should just leave. There's other more pressing shit I need to do. Like, go find her. Is there... How do I fast travel? I guess I shouldn't fast travel yet, because there's stuff I can find on the way. Still weird. Alright. I guess I'll hold on to this.
Relic obtained.
And the vitamins and minerals. Oh? Okay.
Said Nebula, thank you for your purchase.
Oh.
Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Why is your name Dead Nebula? Be they syndicate or citizen? For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern.
Red Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Oh, it's been a while, Lady of Eyes. That damned harmony thing was a mess. How about some free drinks? We're not authorized. You know how it is. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beats?
I was born to investigate.
Okay. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. Okay. You got the inside scoop from me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We may think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Oh. It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy
rebooted,
more drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure it'll be thirsty. That's a spirit. We'll be in touch. Okay, so I can't do anything about that yet. Oh, but wait, now that I know that... Here, okay, I'm next to the warehouses. I have to check. Can I grab the thing from the vending... So many different pieces. Machine's broken. Castle. Okay, so, yeah, there's no way to get in here. Alright then. Do 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Do 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 do. Oh. Island stored the heartbeat of the moon petal. She slumbers under Siberia. Okay. Oh, what is it now? What are you? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you, for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. And I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. Then how are you gonna bitch at me for not being able to find you? I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Okay, so where is this bitch? That way. Alright. Oh, you're actually in the direction I'm heading. What is this?
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. I looked in Tanya's past. She seems normal. I don't understand anything. Oh. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I can get out of here. Can I go into the water? Oh, I can. Okay. Let me go grab this blood crystal. I see a little bitch-ass motherfucker in the area. Why do you exist? Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Got it.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. See ya! Really? Fucking alright then, buddy. Do 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 do. What? God! This game is so weird. For a game that requires you to jump so much, I wish the jumping mechanics were a little better. What this? The Way of Blood bar. 25th island sequence? Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. What? Okay. So that's the next island.
Relic obtained.
Aged for 2 years, it has a nutty flavor, often served to celebrate accomplishments. So why am I seeing shit from the future island that's not supposed to matter? What? Anarchic Ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. That's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and Deep Factory. Free them? Are they slaves? Yes? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Isn't that the whole point? Is that they are... Okay. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there were any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Got it.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. I think that, like, a big genocide thing is bad. And it's whack that it happens. Alright, oh, more music. Alright. Alright, cool. Why is that dog so scary?
Blood crystal obtained.
Hold on, I'll go say hi to the dog as soon as I get this blood crystal. Hold on.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is an expansive world. I've barely explored it, and there's already so many little nooks and crannies to figure out. Oh. How'd I walk past you?
Relic obtained.
Fifth island sequence, the Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Lured into treason against us by a god, he is executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Oh, I see. That was a while ago then.
Fast travel unlocked.
Alright. Oh, fast traveling costs money. Well, that's annoying.
Game saved. Starlight skins
Clouds
obtained.
used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Okay, then. Oh, what's a dog doing here? Woof.
The investigator
Your
is
name tag
here.
says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? Bark. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Bark bark. I'll see if I can find you some treats. Okay. Weird. Alright then. Oh, 6-hour sequence. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? Okay. God damn it, what are you doing here? Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? I don't understand this game one lick. This is so weird. Door? Never mind. There's no reason to go in there. Okay, open, come on. There's a thing, I can hear it.
Those crystals obtained.
Can't go into any of these buildings. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second. Jesus. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, but I can't get to it from here. God damn it. Okay, I'm wasting my time. Let me get out of here. I'm trying to jump around so that I can get to the thing that I'm missing. Oh my god. There's so much.
Those crystals obtained.
Blood crystal. Ba 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 ba. So this is where, like, people used to live before they were all fucking murdered? I guess. I just need the money, come on.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright. And what's in here? Another faucet for me to turn on. And another door I can't go in. Wonderful. Where's the rat guy? Oh, he's this way. He's a lot closer. And I have some decent money now. Whoa. I haven't looked at the sky. Why are the stars moving so fast? Why is the moon so close? Oh my god, this game. Oh, it's freaking me out. Okay, why is this bitch up here? Can I even get up here? I don't think I can. Also, I don't care. Where am I going? To you. Oh, well.
Fast travel unlocked.
I don't like how
Starlight skins
creeping
obtained.
flora starlight. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant that has been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Okay. The plaque says the green goat sparks a flame. That's not green, that's purple.
Relic obtained.
Golden crown? Sacred reward for pyramid envisioning. A citizen who's very faithful. Okay? I guess. Oh, alright, well, might as well. A4.
Relic obtained.
Kill the thirst. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hiya da 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 da. Hiya da 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 da. I heard a thing here.
Plus crystal obtained.
Alright, money. How do I... How do I get to you? What? You're 8 meters below me right now. How do I get down? Do I have to, like, go up in the building? I hear a thing. Where are you? Oh, come on. Oh, here you are. Cheerful children's book. That does not look cheerful or children's. About a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Okay. Are these important items I need to be collecting? They don't seem like it. It's just world building, I guess. Now, how do I get up there? Probably with the ladder. Fancy playing cards. Okay. See if I can jump over to this building. Let's see. Oh shit! No, it bounced me away. Damn it. Okay, well that was unhelpful. Let me grab this. Ill-fated ring pulls. You can get trade and collected ring pulls from drinks to get crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Before the island ended and they were fucking killed. Alright. Evening Haze. A grape-flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious. Oh god, I'm feeling delirious playing this. Alright. Okay. Convenient. Oh my god, what is your problem? Why do you keep following me? I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling
You're
about
breaking
this.
my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dice. What? Okay. What the fuck was that? What is with the physics in this game? Alright, I was able to grab it. And apparently there's something in these doors. Okay, at least I'm getting a decent payout from all this stuff. Nothing in here. So how do I get to the rat guy? He's in the sewers. It's showing him as being under this building. What is that? Why is the moon pink? Ugh, alright. How do I get to you? I don't understand. You're supposedly right here. I guess I just have to not worry about it. Maybe he's here, but the entrance to his place is elsewhere, which is really stupid. Okay. Oh, you're out there? How am I supposed to get out there? Maybe I talk to that guy. Oh. Oh my god, what is it now? Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I am under orders to cooperate with you, Ninanorosito. Ninanorosito? Are you going to obstruct my investigation? Investigator... Oh, you're speaking in fucking Latin. We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Ninarusito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Okay. I hope this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? I can't read Latin! Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doomjazz if you want to know more. I already spoke to Doomjazz. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell in the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the island is on the south beach. Goodbye, Nanonaranon. On the south beach. Oh. Dazzling obelisk charm. Okay. Cool. I hear it coming from multiple places. It's driving me insane. Oh no, I'm stuck. Shit. Oh my god. I didn't mean to get sidetracked. What's with this freaky ass thing? A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence of the deserted city on the dark side. What? The deserted city on the dark side of the moon that's been cut in half? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Find a winning ring pull on a dead... Oh. Okay. How do I get down here?
Those crystals obtained.
How do I get in? How do I get in? Oh my god. Oh. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through starlight. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found.
What the hell?
Starlight says this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Okay, interesting. What is this? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. But I should be able to get it now. Because she said so, right? Alright, Flat Stanley. What do you want,
The
freak?
investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's weird.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Ah.
Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Alright then.
Nightmare computer.
Oh. Okay. I'm trying to make the skull with the horns above it, right? Okay. So it's still just goat. So this. Okay. This is so weird.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It's just tanagrams. Like, okay. Oh. Hey, I opened the bridge. Is that okay, buddy? Alright, fine. I don't like the echoing. Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's scary. It's okay, it seems like it's still scary.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bridge of nowhere. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Why is everything red and scary? What is with these? Okay, that's how you pronounce that,
What
okay.
the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Why are you saying mean things to me? Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. I mean, okay. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the Reign of Gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling in hand-to-hand weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She has no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
Sure.
I'm listening. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Okay then. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a field ritual. Alright. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured into the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment. The concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labadju took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 2352.
That's weird.
You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds there are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the rate of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things. Bitch.
Ooh,
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. Sound like it not very good at combat yourself. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. And he just left you here? Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 0300. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to reverse the second holy seal. Wrap this up so we can execute him. Go to the next island. Love dies.
When love dies,
Our
all that remains are the facts.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
I'll kill you!
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That Labadju.
And a report to the Lapaju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. Yes. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more. Alright, cool. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
Got it.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not administer medication or care about beyond what is necessary. Cool. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no signs of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show his blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator is here.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the... Nice one-liner. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. I thought you couldn't get into the crime scene. Is it just like outside the door? Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry's been tortured by the demon contained within him. Why was no exorcism performed?
Sure.
During prior examinations, the patient had complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Okay. Apparently it didn't. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. So you open the cage and let him out, and then just let him run away.
Marshal Bakugo 14.
Is what I'm getting here. Oh my god, so much. Let me... If Henry escaped, this is where he started from according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took if I find his end spot.
Henry Division.
Oh, so
the fuck are you?
So I can talk to him. So he's not, like, unconscious. The prime suspect, a citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in a desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. You add 2 plus 2 was scary.
Who the fuck are you?
Listen, dude.
Got it.
An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Yeah?
Sure.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
I'm shocked.
That's weird.
Stunned.
Okay. You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Crime cannot hide.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Don't test me.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
When love dies,
An act
all
forbidden.
that remains are the facts.
Psychic pathways opened allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit.
Got it.
You don't know who it was?
What fucking ever?
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. Wouldn't that be Whisper? Oh, Yuri. Okay.
Demon wants to see this island. Scorched into nothing.
Alright,
I
SpongeBob.
have a bad feeling about this.
I'm
The
going to-
facts and the truth. Sure.
Couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and the demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A being possessed you when you killed your mother, and Grace Bloodline's our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
Oh, that's why he wasn't exorcised, because he killed the exorcismer.
I have a bad feeling
No
about
memory
this.
of that either?
I spent my entire
Fragments.
life.
You ever try to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hand in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually the fish will swim into your hand and you can grab it. Grab too early and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water's too cold and you start all over again. That's what it's like for me in my memories. It might have happened. It probably happened. It definitely happened. It never happened. All of those are the same to me.
What a fucking surprise!
Alright then.
The investigator is here.
I like that color inverted image of his face. Just so you know he's scary. Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Shocked. Stunned.
Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does a demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
What fucking ever?
What fucking ever. You like to say the F word a lot. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Not a fucking thing!
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech your psychic energy.
Whatever you fucking say.
I mean, that seems pretty fair. What about the demon inside of you?
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like something you two have in common. Shadows on the periphery of my vision.
I don't like this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White, hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. You already said that. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and martial guards?
My mind is
I
like
don't
a
remember.
desert
I've been
covered
told
in
I
fog.
killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night.
That's strange.
New Night? The warrior goddess. My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
The investigator is here.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
What a fucking
I
surprise.
don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go find out instead of making... Okay. This is my job, buddy. Is talking to you. This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Demonic invasion. Ooh.
Not a fucking thing.
You swear so much. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. Tell me how you escaped.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fucking tell me, investigator.
The demon wants to see this island scorched.
You don't have to.
Nothing.
I know you. I know, buddy. I know. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent
Before
my
you
entire
escaped.
life adrift.
Agitation screams inside of me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world. Maybe the council was dead before this.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
It's your fucking job to find out. KHX. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? I didn't think so. Yeah. No. Yeah.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
I'm shocked.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Got it.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fair, honestly. I feel like that's just like most all that guy says is just true.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
All right, now I'll talk to you, I guess. This will be fun, I'm sure.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labaju,
Normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
the hut,
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside of the council building.
That's strange.
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? I mean, if you think I'm dumb, then why are you trusting me to be the investigator? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Eshpebune,
Esti
that
Peboon.
Labaju,
Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
that's a lie, Nenorochito.
Got it.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Alright. Probably not gonna get a lot about this. Have you got a motive?
Pros,
Have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Cool. I'll assume that's a no then. Her motive is to suck on that tasty boot.
Che,
Report?
I
I
need
told
to
you?
investigate
It
this.
doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened.
Why?
Why? He oversees the end of an island. He needed to know. Why did you call him when a guy escaped and you should have chased him down? Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand?
Sure.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That Labaju.
I found where he had torn the prison bars apart to escape. The Labajou could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time? 003. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Ninorochito? No.
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records? My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified, tied,
Got it.
Oh, you were spelling it out. Classified-Nenerocito. Thank you. You know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Sure.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens I need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Oh boy. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
The investigator is here.
Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Does a dog have a motive for killing the council? I want a photo of you in his boat.
Do you want to die?
You two have a history?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Out of my gourd. Did you see the doctor last night?
Sure.
Louisiana Henry. That was after the murder. You were busy. Do you know about a backdoor in June classes clinic? Hula. He brought the power grid down a few days ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out. He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. That Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Cool. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape. The babbling of a Elijah possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Paradise feels wrong.
Where is it? Love seeing that thigh.
Nenorachito!
Why do you
I
care?
have a bad feeling
Just
about this.
answer the question. The statue's in the barracks. Goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
The investigator is
So how could
here.
Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorocito.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm just going to ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Alright. Oh my god, so many things to fucking read. How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you a report? I must have been dreaming, or hallucinating.
Don't test
Okay,
me.
I get it. How did the bars to the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How? How did a citizen break through the bars?
I'll kill you!
The strength of a demon. Use your head.
The investigator is here.
Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing it the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Lepic you played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
Touch.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains his act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Jesus Christ. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Wait, what? I thought that was a criticism, not just something that you believe. Like, oh my god, this game is fucking buck wild. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her. I'm not her babysitter. It's just, that's a no. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Got it.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nano Cinto. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Let's hang out. Got a minute. Okay. Having fun playing detective. Having fun playing soldier.
Do you want to die?
Okay.
Got it.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. What you already know? He's a bullet between the eyes.
Is this a fact?
That hasn't been
Or a
proven yet.
truth? I was born to investigate.
Alright. Okay.
This has been delightful.
That might not be Latin. Oh. Yay. Alright. And now I get to walk all the way back. Alibi breakers. I don't have any alibi breakers yet. Doom Jazz testimony. Oh. You can come and go as you want. Now your computer is broken, hasn't logged entries and exited for some time, including last night. It probably wasn't Doom Jazz, but I don't know. I should probably save my blood crystals. I can go for another haunting little walk along the crazy spooky bridge. Alright. It's a fucking long ass bridge. Why was the bridge up exactly? Alright. I thought I got a way to get in. There's a gem down there. Let me go get it. Oh wait, that's not a gem. What is this? Absurd messages stone. Stones made by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. That's horrifying. That's terrible. Holy God. What the fuck? Holy shit. God, this is a fucking nightmare world. God damn. That's terrible. Oh, more music. Alright. I love all these cool beats. Let me... Oh, so I have different skins now. Right, I need to go talk to Yuri. And I need to find a way to get to that weird... Oh my god. That's scary. What is that? Ugh. Oh, another ghost. Cool.
Relic obtained.
A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Okay. Are you here to take me away? Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Oh.
What was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
Here. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I sat on a bench there. What a terrible world this is. Jeez. Oh. A fun little reminder about how much this place fucking sucks.
Nanny, the hell?
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ay ay ay. Oh, alright, well. Let me get some vending, I guess. Alright.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum coffee. Alright. Coffee that can see in shrimp colors. Oh! What? What the fuck are you wearing? Why are your nips out, buddy? Why? Why can't I see your...
You reunite.
Okie dokie.
Investigation fee.
You're the... Why are people so mean about that?
Got it.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
You reunite.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour that Judge called upon you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Pathetic.
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
Nonsense.
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Sure.
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Freak.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be?
I'm glad to be back.
I was raised better than that.
Freak.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
The investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you... You're so mean.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Don't make me laugh.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Cool. I would love to get to know this person. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in
What
custody.
the hell?
No suspicions of anyone else.
You got nothing on me.
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Insufferable.
The killer's in a cell waiting to be
I
executed.
don't like this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has a motive?
How dare you?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
What business is it of yours?
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Crimson is the goat head guy, right?
What are you talking about?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug. Oh, she's the architect.
That's strange.
Yeah, that seems tenuous.
The investigation.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. That's what I'm doing right now, bitch.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the fairy woman all night. Okay. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens?
Don't be snide with me.
My work last night didn't require desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt your work.
Worthless.
You should be. I'll get it back to you quickly. I need to confirm your alibi.
Worthless.
Alright. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Okay. So I need to go do that. What do you know about what KHX's disappearance?
Huh.
He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Don't test me.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
You've got nothing
What
on me.
do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. This guy's a real class act. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol. Traitorous?
Don't make
She
me
peddles her
laugh.
secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
I won't. I was just asking you a question. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Insufferable.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and a gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. You think? That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. I'm just asking you to substantiate your bullshit claims, buddy. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. For work or personal use?
What business is it of yours?
Dude, I'm the investigator. You said it yourself. I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Don't be snide with me.
It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology?
You don't know me.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? But I have evidence that you did, right? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Don't be snide with me.
Didn't see her. Did you see the architect last night?
Don't make me
I saw the
laugh.
architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see the doctor? Alright. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Worthless.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go speak to the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the escape last night?
Freak.
What would I know? But don't I have evidence that you did check out books on demonology? Alright, fine.
What do you want, freak?
You're a bitch. You were part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Explain use of language. A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a oh. What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. And they were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to play nice with this guy. How did...
No.
No, thank you.
That's weird.
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye.
This has been delightful.
Alright, cool. You bitch ass. But... So, wait, hold on. 164 years ago. That's crazy. Let me change the music. Okay, notes. Oh, this is just... Okay, Oh, you're Crimson. Oh, well then who's the Carmelina? Okay, they're both begin with C's. Alright. Montserrat's a bitch. Where were the notes on, like, checking out the library? Alright, it's interesting how the music is diegetic. So when I'm out here, it's just boring. It's like a little light? I guess. I don't know why that light needs to be there. Well, there's stuff over here. If these things are over here, there might be something else worth checking out. Oh, council building. Oh, I see.
Ooh, the
This knife-
investigator is here.
Sammy, baby. Probably washed away in the high tide.
I need to investigate this.
Who's Lydia again? You are Lydia. Okay, so there's a random little knife here. Good to know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like it. Oh, like this.
Got it.
Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
What the hell?
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
The investigator is here.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Up above is the entrance of the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge says Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, then this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? You know, you don't have to spell that out for me. I could have come to that conclusion on my own. I guess that's a... Oh, come on.
Respawning.
That's one of the... Oh.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay. Like, I guess the thing about investigation games like this, like, it doesn't want to be...
Starlight skin
Oh.
obtained.
Forbidden City's... Forbidden City. I was about to come to that conclusion about the bullet vial. I didn't need her to tell me. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
All the blood in here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead.
Sure.
The missing piece, where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 0300. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
Processing.
The distance and times don't match up. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Yeah, it's, what, 11 minutes?
Analyze.
Sure.
Okay, it just says the same thing. Alright. So where does that evidence go? Oh, in regards to her testimony. Oh, there's somebody else I have to talk to about the education. Oh, there's a lot of blood here. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Oh, okay.
Scene investigation.
No, dear. Rough. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Like the knife I found. Okay. There are symbols drawn on the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. So very messy wounds, which wouldn't belong to a knife that was owned by a very anal retentive soldier. Alright. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack. They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Oh. Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth.
I don't know
not
who
the
they are,
same.
but this blood doesn't match the ones on records for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
The dead marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that are supposed to be stationed here. They were assigned by Akiko.
I don't like this.
They both have throat cuts, the lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate this.
These are probably done with a damaged blade.
The investigator is here.
There are marks drawn on the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry, his
Or a
demonic
trick?
symbols burned to his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Okay, so the people that were here aren't actually the marshals that were supposed to be here. So then where are the marshals? If they aren't the marshals, then that means the marshals should be somewhere, right? Grotesque pyramid charms. Oh, this will be convenient.
Fast travel unlocked.
Alright. Okay, now that I'm investigating the crime scene, it's
Game saved.
picking up a little bit. It's getting interesting.
Starlight skin obtained.
Oh. Some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. Okay, cool, great, lovely, wonderful, uh-huh. Yowzers and wowzers. You bitch, why are you here? You ever been to space, Loved Eyes?
Got it.
I always wanted to. I heard the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos?
That's
The second
strange.
holy seal's behind that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. The puzzle on the plateau?
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
What the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? Haha, no, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about the seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Got it.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host through.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Convenient. How do you mean? Well, Henry and his demon suddenly got the bright idea to murder the council without any forewarning of what the seals are. It's convenient that his demon just so happened to be able to keep Henry alive in the depths of space. You're really hot when you're suspicious, you know? Shut up. I should have read that sentence. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space.
That's weird.
A space helmet? Oh. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this? I was poking about around here this morning. It was behind one of those planchers. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal? Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Okay. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Ah,
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
that's weird.
Us? Yeah, maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Fuck off. God.
Key item obtained.
I do like the heart stickers, though. Alright, then. So, Henry's demon could be strong, but it wouldn't have to be that strong if they had the space helmet. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
The investigator is here.
There aren't any flowers here, so where do they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Okay, that seems really convenient. So what is this gonna look like? So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? Oh. Oh. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Okay. Bird, snake, bull, scholar. Okay. The 4 animals. Bull. Oh. Made a mistake. I need to figure out what the symbols are. Snake.
I don't like this.
Up, 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 up. I'm gonna trial and error my way through this shit.
Don't test me.
Huh.
Got it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to see something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm experimenting here. No, it doesn't do anything. I'm figuring it out. I'm doing it. Oh shit. Oh man. Alright, I'll go find the secret on the island or whatever. What's this way? So how do the council members get through here then? Well, I appreciate that there's lower gravity here. I wonder what's maintaining the gravity if this is just a rock in space. It's not like it's the moon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to note in this room. So one of the 4 seals is just 2 guys, and then the second of the 4 seals is the vacuum of space. Very interesting security system.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Oh.
Ooh, the
This is
investigator is here.
This is the maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
Truth is revealed.
Maybe it was Lydia's knife. I found it directly below this balcony.
Sure.
There's scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to
Was
investigate
something
this.
manhandled through here?
Ha-
Who knows? Figure it out. You're the investigator. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Ass. Bitch ass. Oh, ceiling's too low. Wasn't there a way to go up differently? No, I guess that's it. I already examined that, which is where the space helmet was. I guess it's just one of them ornamental doors that doesn't do anything. Go ahead and save. Alright.
Game saved.
Ugh. Grody. Oh, there's birds because there's meat. There's meat to eat. Lovely. What is this?
Blood crystal obtained.
Third island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. It would be wild if the council actually wasn't dead at all.
Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering gems are offered to the gods via like for your ingestion. Okay, I don't know how that works, but it's cool. Ugh. Why are the stars moving so fast? This place is so weird. I don't like it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, buddy. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
The investigator is here.
What do you mean? What do you mean what? Jesus. The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guy. Okay. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later! Fucking, alright, well... Good to know that fucking Shinji is one of the voices of reason here. Jesus.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oh my god. This place is borked.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? No. I'm just gonna hazard a big fat no there. I'm really curious what marks the island as bad. Like, what is unperfect? Okay, well, at least it's nice that investigation things are allowed. So I don't have to actually poke my nose into every single... Just a freaky glowing beacon on the horizon. I hate him. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song in the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Oh, painted by Lydia. Okay. Oh!
The investigator, I presume.
Scary. And also French, which makes you scarier.
The investigator is here.
You
What mysteries are around us?
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
That's weird.
That is weird. That's true. My new
One
name
last
is
kiss.
One Last Kiss. Okay. New name?
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them, because they looked like they were taken by a Game Boy camera.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
Well, I've discovered one of those tragedies, and it's that you're French. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate Graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Ho ho ho. Alright, you weirdo. Silent Goat, the first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Who was he tortured by, exactly? That's what I want to know.
Those crystals obtained.
This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down! Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, huh? Enjoy! Thanks, buddy. Alcohol? Oh. Way of Blood Bar 20... Again, on the next island. These two weirdos. I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow they sometimes give you a grenade. What? Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me, I run the abductions, you think I don't know that. You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. What? Okay. So those are two of the syndicate members that made it to the next island. I see. A light-colored whiskey often served with rice, with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. As wonderful as murder. Ha ha. What's this over here? What is this? A car? Tire marks. That's not how you spell that.
I have a bad feeling
These
about
must be from
this.
Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Weird. Interesting.
Those crystals obtained.
Interesting, weird.
That's strange.
Repelling gear.
Ooh, the investigator is... I need to investigate
Maybe we could get
this.
you in behind the guards? Whoever did this did a very sloppy job of hiding their tracks.
Music obtained.
Okay. Okay, there's nothing. Well, I have to check. What if there is something? I don't know. If I could get like a motor scooter, that'd be cool. Oh, nope, there's nothing. Damn, this is a big place. Lot to explore. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Curious how that works. Why is this little pink thing here? Interesting and curious and also interesting. This place is shit security. Where? I wish there was a Euro here on the map. I should talk to everybody at least once before I do any repeat conversations. Oh, somebody's close by.
Blood crystal attained.
The fuck is that painting? Oh wait, no, I think it was here before, wasn't I? Or maybe not. That blood crystal's there. The fish are in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Oh my god. Fucking, if I had this game on my Switch, I would be taking so many screenshots. Jesus Christ, this is absurd. Is there a reason to take a foot bath?
I'm glad to be back. Sure.
Then let me hold on to that, because I don't know if there is. I can turn on the water. So, okay, there's somebody. No, it's who's close by. Okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, is that the ghost? Oh, it's yeah, that's the ghost. I haven't found his thing. Wait, have I? I have not hit up this one yet. So it seems like Lydia, and Yuri have been up to some shit. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Oh, here's the thing. Rare and highly prized. Oh, fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. That's a way to phrase it. Who's this right here? Oh, this is the person who wouldn't let me in because I hadn't spoken to Akari yet. Silent goat. Oh, that's I've seen the statues already. Will you let me in now?
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Why are your nipples so oblong? Because they are classified. Alright.
The facts and the truth
I'm
are
the
not
investigator.
same.
Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
Don't
Alright.
test me.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Crime is repulsive.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Okay. So I still can't get in here. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, because I didn't have a blood crystal.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin
Oh.
obtained.
Huh, okay. Right, that guy. That must be wisdom, right? Where? Where? I hear it. Oh, well, there's one here.
Those crystals obtained.
Fucking... Whoever's on the sax is having a fun time.
Those crystals obtained.
Blue to crystal obtained. Alright, now I need to get back up. No, no, I need to get back up. Come on. Oh, please let me back up. Okay, here we go. Wrong button. You need to jump. So you're up there. I need to figure out what caused the psychic scream. Oh my god.
Fast travel unlocked.
Alright.
Starlight skins obtained.
Okay. Ooh, what this?
Those crystals obtained.
I will take it. Alright, buddy. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Ties. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
Nanny the hell?
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat. Things to do. But I thought you said... I mean, you know, fair. Aromatic mushroom. I'm not going to give him any kudos or anything, because I don't want to think about him in any capacity. But, you know, most of the things he says are just generally true. Ugh, I want to get that, but I don't... I'll get it on my way out of here. Oh my god, of course. I need to find a way to talk to that guy.
Relics obtained.
Alright.
Relic obtained.
The secateurs. The grip has been worn to perfect fit. Aren't those just called, like... Oh god. You are an interesting sight.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
People are so mean to me. Overseer of each dying paradise, born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in 981 under the sign of the destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures each failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Of their holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
Of their gods work in esoteric ways.
What are you saying? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans. God, you're going to be annoying to talk to.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Surely this is a joke.
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are long.
That was a one-sentence I understood. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. The gods are capricious idiots.
Another sinner.
Just like the rest of this island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We're devoted to them, but don't think they're righteous.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm here to weave some truths, not do their work. You have forgotten our holy purpose as well. Too many have.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
Under the gaze of the gods.
God, shut up. I know. I'll play Dark Souls at some point, okay? Just leave me alone. I fear last night was one of our punishments. From the gods? That doesn't make sense.
Work in esoteric ways.
I heard some of that, but it's so hard to understand you.
Surely this is a joke.
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
The gods are radiant.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, would he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
The gods are displeased.
The judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Oh, so many things to read.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods? Heavenly anger leaves the heavenly smiting. Would you shut the fuck up? I was right on the money. Tell me about these sinners.
What?
Drink water and accidentally inhale some of it. The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. Them being murdered isn't good enough for you?
The end times are looming.
This one lets demons onto the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods.
The gods are watching us.
Okay, buddy. I hope so. Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
No, this guy doesn't. I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path. Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the path?
Other holy masters.
The gods, of course. Do the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Unless they did.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Ah.
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Okay, so they corroborate with each other.
Why?
Why did she come to visit you?
What?
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It had been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out into my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Why was she reporting to you?
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? Wait, the marshals were stationed outside the elevator. The nightmare computer to the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Alright. Why is yours the only apartment with a locking system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia, got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okie dokie then. Hey, Palix Zero. Hey, Palix 00. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream. And yes, it does seem like somebody died. Apparently, a few somebodies died, and I'm working on getting to the bottom of it. So, you know, having a good time. How are you doing today? Death
Pride
screams.
cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams. I'll talk to you more after I'm done talking to this weirdo. I want to get through this.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I'm assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. That's true, Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz did violate HIPAA, but I'm not sure if HIPAA exists here, so whatever. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it.
Ah.
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of Council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. When? When was that? Alright. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more, Lady Love Dies. Alright. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Yeah. I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. You can tell me anything. Don't worry about having a lawyer around. Just trust me. Let me ponder on it. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Yes. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. Okay. Did you see the architect last night?
This island is full of sinners.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. I'm just clicking on all the things, buddy. It's not personal. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Is there anything you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Blasphemy!
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Another sinner.
Henry's a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Good those always marshals. They kill all the demons on the island. That's mean, but true. But mean. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Alright, I guess I gotta hang out with you now, you fucking crazy ass. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations.
God, you're watching us.
I will play Dark Souls at some point. Shut up. Do you think they're happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with this zealot thing you've got going on?
The gods are radiant.
The gods are radiant and this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this and now I live only to serve them.
Of the holy master.
Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. I have a job to do. I am a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do.
What?
Everything is secondary to our holy work.
I don't. Like
The
this.
recent bloodbath says otherwise.
The gods are watching
Please
us.
join me in a prayer.
Rest in bathed in the glory of the gods.
Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scourged by the fire of devotion. Shut the I don't care. I'll cooperate, fine. Yep. Just... The holy goat. You are blessed. That's fine, just to get him to be more chill. God, I don't want to talk to you
I
again.
am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Alright, buddy. Is there anything here that's worth trying to get? Oh, about that? Ultimate tea. Again, my chose the best tea. Anyone that says differently is a liar, hasn't tried it. Okay. Oh, that's Crimson. She got her titties out. Okay, so now I need to explore, see if there's any other blood crystals or anything here. So, Palix, I'm assuming you're familiar with this game? Actually, I'm curious, how did you find this stream? If you don't mind sharing, first of all. Secondly, I'm assuming you're familiar. I know basically nothing about this game, or I knew nothing about it going into it. All I know is that I watched somebody play it once a while ago for like 20 minutes, and then I saw that it was on the Xbox Game Pass, and I wanted to play it before it was taken off eventually. So I just decided to start. And it's a very fascinating game. There's like it's kind of difficult to get into because on top of having to learn the mystery, you also have to deal with all this world building. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Alright. Are you familiar with the team? Sadly not award winning. Alright, alright. Wait, for clarification, that's sarcasm, right? You...
Getting saved.
The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist, it never can. Okay, blah 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 blah. Citizens sometimes throw coins to the mountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. You don't have to tell me that. Oh. Didn't I already donate blood to this one? Or did I donate blood to a different one? No, I must not have, because there's a thing here I didn't get. Alright, well. So this is the game for a while after it launched. Some updates hit, and you still need to get the achievements. A 4-hour speedrun. Yeah, I guess I can always donate more blood. I don't like how it looks like you're just pissing it. Silent goat carving. A carving by the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with. Sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda Ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted him his power, killing himself. Following the game's category on Twitch to catch people's streams. That's cool. Well, I appreciate you showing up here. Glistening stone obtained. Small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away and you can hear distant memories imprinted on stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Cool. I'm sure the wearer is now fucking dead, so that means a lot. Well, I'll be playing this for the next week. For, you know, however long it takes me to get through it. So, yeah. What's in here? Oh. Lurid Crimson Acid Foam Charm. Mostly obtained collected by men, but she has a few female fans. I would imagine as much. I'll have to see her and get a vibe of her personality before I decide if I'm a fan or not. Do you like the titties, though? Open world. Yeah, this game has a lot of lore. It's a lot of lore. Maybe a little too much lore. It's kind of hard to get into at first, just because of the sheer amount of lore. Oh, all right, I'll get the money. There's a tape in here. Music file. Bow 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 bow. Yes. She is closing her eyes every time I speak. It might be a bit much, I don't know. I like it though. Okay, oh, actually, if you're familiar with the game... Oh, wait a second. Did I just figure out the answer to my question? Oh, this is how you get to the goat guy, isn't it? Oh! I was trying to get at it from, like, the hotel where the little icon was. And I couldn't figure out how to get to the floor. Turns out the door is right fucking here. I mean... you know? Hold on one second, I'm gonna explore over here. I'll come back to your titties later, though. I just need to see if there's anything worth getting. No. Oh, wait, yes there is. Going to unlock fast travel. Does she have goat hooves? The universe will kill you. If you ever learn a new trait, the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. Who have I met so far? Good question. I've spoken to Akiko, Carmelina, Dr. Dick out, Lydia, obviously. I've spoken to everybody except Sam Daybreak, it would seem. And also, KHX, if he's still alive. Shut up. I was never aware that that was a thing until recently with Harambe. I don't know, I wasn't online enough in 2016. Hello, Crimson Acid. You... Okay, listen. It seems like everybody here has their tits out. You're just following the theme, you know, and that's appreciable. All right.
Good.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the... What do I think of the names of the councils? I don't remember them. I'd have to check again. Uh-huh, I guess so. Born in the hospital for a martyr to go to England in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Guerrilla operations. Harambe, it all comes together. Hello, Starlight.
Don't be coy.
We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against Syndicate. She really is breasting boobily, isn't she? It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but...
Thank you.
The head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Makes the Psy babble and actual things you can relate to. Yeah, definitely. It's... God, Shinji's presence in this game is a stain upon my brain, but half of the things he says are hashtag relatable. New look suits you. Turn out the combustor porter.
Thank you.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? The A to B to C? What is... I don't know what that means. Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. Have I visited France in this endless hole? I don't like the sound of that. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. What happened to the glamour of the battlefield? Been a long time since anyone called me that. The old life is over. You miss it? Everyone misses their old life. Nostalgia is a curse, lady. I don't miss exile. Give it time. You're stepping to the Viper's nest.
Business is business.
So, you want to buy a secret? For G-tubers. I'm sure there's a VTuber out there. I'm sure there's several that are supposed to be like god deities who are just palling around. Oh my god, so many things to read. My throat is gonna go hoarse. You think Henry did it?
I have my ways.
Do you? I'm asking you.
Secrets are dangerous.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? Half of Hollow Life. That's, I mean, yeah, Callie is like a big tentacle demon, right? Does that count as a god? And, I don't know, there's the Phoenix girl, I forget her name. The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. I have to take a sip. A priestess with tentacles? I guess. I'm not familiar with Hollow Live lore. Excuse me. I'd like to... What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? Callie's a Death Reaper's apprentice. Right. White girl rapper. That's all I know about her. Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Sure.
Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness. Second gen physical representations of hope, society, nature, space, time, and chaos. This is interesting. Our favorite G-tuber? Alright.
Good work.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. You got a point. A mass murderer opens the market for people looking to buy secrets. That an accusation? I've still got some investigating to do. I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Doesn't add up.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go to on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Alright.
The investigator is here.
Yuri's got something to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. Test? Are you testing? I can see your messages. You can see them too. Also, it's a good thing I don't have...
Strange.
Your stream died for a second? Yeah, that seems to happen with people. Sometimes you just gotta refresh Twitch. It's a good thing I don't have one of those eye tracker things, because every single time she'd come up, you can see my eyes just get magnetized. How did you two start talking about that?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Asking around about motives.
Secrets are dangerous.
Your two previous messages in the end. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, last message I saw was you saying, let's talk about our favorite G-tuber now. So anything you wrote after that, I did not see. And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I kill the council just to try to get and be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Honey.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tenuous to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. I can't imagine that tits like these would cause murder. It's no secret I wanted out of the life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
We're in a dark time.
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. See, that's why I close my eyes when I open my mouth. That way you can't tell how big the eyes are. Although I guess my eyes are big when I'm silent. But if they close, you can't see how much bigger they get when I'm talking. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Don't test me.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Secrets breed mysteries.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Got any secrets to sell about KHX?
What do you mean?
Why are you asking?
Got it.
He's missing. He designed the second Holy Seal, and that was key to getting to the Council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Why would a Kiko kill the Council?
Nice doing business with you.
Secrets aren't free. Hold on. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Thank you. Good work.
I know about their last job. What last job?
Thank you.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. It's fucking, what is this, John Wick?
Don't be coy.
An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
Hey.
She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change. That is kind of just how John Wick goes, isn't it?
That's strange.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
I have my ways.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
I don't like this.
God. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. See, everybody keeps saying that, but at least you're nice about it. Also, real quick, let me get some Starlight upgrades. I don't need skins. Got any upgrades? I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Business is booming.
Alright. I'll take it.
Thank you.
Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, have a look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where one is. In the vending machine.
Got it.
Right. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Sure.
I'm on it. How can I help, lady?
Business is business.
No, that's not that's a waste.
Key item obtained.
Visions of Cosmos. Allows Starlight to process Cosmos glyphs. Oh, that's how I get to the second thing, I think. Right? I'll hang out later. Alright. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelita went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. I know you didn't see any of these people. I just gotta click through them. Did you see Yuri? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You speak to her. Can you tell me anything about the Marshall station with the first seal?
Thank you.
This is a juicy one, lady. You buying? Yeah.
Ew.
Captain Voth was stationed at the penthouse. He and Akiko were in a relationship. Oh.
That's strange.
A relationship?
Thank you.
Mikiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Huh, okay then. Vasas is the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island. Huh. Seems like a bad, not good. Bad.
Oh.
So he was murdered last night? Looks that way, lady. Okay. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I didn't see Akiko last night. Yep, I know. You didn't see them last night? You're just hanging out with a witness? Uh-huh, I already did that, yeah. You didn't see the doctor. Yeah, I already found the back door. Uh-huh. Did you see Henry? No, you didn't. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Business is business.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or something is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. I know that Yuri probably gave it to him. And he knows Lydia's that Lydia's car tire tracks were on the roof that rappelled down to get into the back door of the thing. Yep. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. The Syndicate HQ. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. Alright, let's go ahead and pay for these motives.
Good work.
I'm glad.
Good crystals, minimal
Don't
imperfections.
be coy.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Weird.
The marshals aren't syndicates, though. They're citizens, a security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
The investigator
That
is
makes
here.
them, and it makes them expendable, too. You just get the fucking murder everybody! Excellent. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. Excuse me. She wants them in the Syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. End her heartache. She has motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Damn, alright. What did she get for murdering the council? She would be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. Of course, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for joining my stream. I stream every week from... Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Oh, if it's 4 a.m. for you right now, that means you live in Europe. I'd be curious to know where specifically you live, if you don't mind sharing. But yeah, if you want to join... So, okay, if it's 4 a.m. for you now, that means you're 6 hours ahead. So that means my stream will start Wednesday at midnight, if you care to join. And also, this stream's about to end anyways. My streams run from 6 to 10 my time. I just have to get through all this dialogue, and then I'm going to be stopping. Your sleep paralysis demon. Well, you know, I'll take that as an honor. If I can haunt you in your nightmares, at least that means I'm in your thoughts. And I appreciate that. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death.
Thank you.
She can argue for increased militarization on the next island. Scapegoated on a citizen and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the Syndicate. Gotta play the guess where you're from game. See, I don't know time zones very well. If you're only 6 hours ahead as opposed to 7 or 8, that makes me think you're somewhere in England, Britain, whatever that whole island is called. I don't know. Narrow down with questions you can answer with yes or no. Are you currently a part of the European Union? That's my first question.
Sure.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of... Listen, I don't remember, okay? There's like 4 different places on the island, and I don't remember what the name for all of it is. I'm sorry. I know I should have it remembered. Founding member of the European Union. If I knew history better, that would mean something to me. Listen, I'm not very smart, okay? Wales, Scotland, England, and North Ireland formed Great Britain. Okay, here's the thing. I know that information. I've looked that up before. The problem is that when it's not relevant to me, I just forget about it. Yeah, typical American. I don't know my world geography. I don't know things as much as I should. It's a problem. Wales, Scotland, England, North Ireland. I have to try to remember that. Yeah, it's East Palestine specifically. And yeah, I definitely did a double take when I heard that. There's all sorts of places in the US. I think there's I know there's a Belgium somewhere in one of the center states. Excuse me. God, my throat gets all scratchy when I talk for so long. Yeah, the town is called East Palestine. Well, I mean, it's not the name of a town that you've ever had to know before, and the specific name of a town isn't important either, so it's not something I would expect you to know. EU founding member. Okay, hold on. I need to get through this dialogue, okay? I love having this conversation, but... Well, actually, as long as we have this conversation, I do get to keep looking at Crimson Acid, so I guess it's not that bad of a deal. One big town. Fucking... It's like 3 towns, really. There's central cities, suburban sprawls that you see on, like, American shows or whatever, and rural nowheres. That's, you know... Pawnee's Town Hall meeting. I don't know what that is. Hold on, wait 1 second. I need to I'm not currently looking up information as to which country, as to which places, No! That's literally what I'm doing exactly right now, is Googling the founding members of the EU. I was in the middle of making a joke about that when you posted that. Belgium, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands, apparently. I mean, it's only 6 options, so I can just ask you, for, you know, trial and error. But... trying to think about how to ask. Question to narrow it down. The anti-Russian roulette option, guess who? Exactly. Oh, here we go. Are you on a peninsula? Or a country that could be considered a peninsula? Right, France? Europe is a peninsula. Yeah, I know that much. No. Okay. So that rules out France and Italy. What's... France, is France not a peninsula? I thought it, cause like it's, is it not? Define peninsula. It's like a landmass that's mostly surrounded by water, but connected to like a main landmass through a small thing. Am I forgetting the definition of this? Am I being stupid? Because, like, Saudi Arabia is also a peninsula. It's called the Iberian Peninsula. It's a landmass that's mostly surrounded by water, but connected to land through a little bit. Peninsula is an island with bridges. What the fuck am I thinking of, then? Landmass mostly surround... Okay. Okay. They call India Peninsula, then? Well, half of India is connected to Asia. It's not like... I wouldn't say it's surrounded by water in the same way that Italy and France are. If that makes sense. I mean, Italy and Spain... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm... the biggest idiot. In my brain, I was mixing up France and Spain. I'm the biggest idiot. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Wow, that's embarrassing. I just looked at a map because I felt like I was going crazy and like, oh my god. Okay, let's stop talking about this at all before I keep embarrassing myself, because holy shit. Alright, I have to finish this conversation with Crimson Acid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the Marshals.
Got it.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. Oh. Oh, that's just the thing that... Okay. That's just the council decision that turned it down. Lady, there's more. yeah, we'll finish the conversation on Wednesday. Thank you so much for showing up to my stream and livening it up. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to finish this conversation and end it, so you're not going to miss anything. Good night. Have a good evening. And I appreciate you staying up so late to watch this stream. It's nice. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops.
Hey, Stinky!
You know what? That is very much deserved. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
What the hell?
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Yes, that was Mario, Jumpman Mario himself. And if you do the Game Over one, you also get to hear Mario. Wait, no, you won't get to hear Mario. It's just the Game Over sound from Mario Sunshine. But yeah, Mario. Not Chris Pratt Mario, actual Mario. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
That's strange.
So he was murdered last night?
Who knows?
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal?
The investigator is here.
That's a pretty big bet to make. Wait, hold on. Voth, he's the highest ranking marshal. But if she would have had Voth killed, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Ooh,
I'm not convinced Voth died last night.
That's strange.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Who knows?
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Good work.
Pleasure doing business.
The investigator is here.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match. So where are the real marshals? Working on it.
I have my ways.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Sure.
I'll see what I can find.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, cool. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Good work.
You know this costs, right? Yeah, I do. Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Got it.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo! Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
We're in a dark time.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods.
Don't be coy.
Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. Yeah, I knew that already. The ruling still stands? Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's best placed to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Okay, so that runs counter to what she said earlier. Can I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. This is really convenient. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
That's weird.
Any idea why? That's weird. She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We've never shown the fruits of her labor.
Sure.
Why do you think this matters? You know, when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. Why does Doomjazz have a photo of Akiko?
Business is
Gotta
business.
pay, lady. Fine.
Thank you.
He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Yeah, you're telling me. A strange choice for him. Akiko is an amazing soldier. She's intoxicating to watch at work. Is that coming from you? Why would Doomjazz kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. He knows the original secret.
Thank you.
Before the First Island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This is before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the First Island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
Don't be coy.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half the Syndicate before we got away.
Honey.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Good work.
Eyes Kiwami liked to talk when he's had a drink, and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Okay. Was?
I have my ways.
Eyes Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
Got it.
It's rare for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time.
Hey.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomjazz found out. Wait.
That's weird.
So he killed the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? I guess so. Do you know why Witness wanted to kill the council?
Is booming. Thank
Alright.
you.
I know Witness was going to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
Who knows?
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat has always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the Syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. No, the red text here is more important. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences? He drifted that way. Most of the Syndicate are self-serving and followed. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Excuse me. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Oh.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think it's just some self-radicalization.
I have my ways.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the Syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They never looked out for their own kind.
Business is business.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Alright, time to hang out where I can motorboat you. You find yourself an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting a downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean?
Don't be coy.
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you? Boredom, mostly. I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it's not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Sure.
Which you sell.
Thank you.
You're the one buying. I mean, yeah. I'll go ahead and get this Starlight upgrade too.
Business is booming.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Okay.
Starlight skins obtained.
That's a fun one.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh, that's also a cool one. Whoa. Damn. Sorry. God, I got a lot now.
Install complete.
Cool. Did I not take the dulled knife with me? I thought it was made 964 years ago. Damn. Wait, hold on. Well, I like... That's too busy. Alright, time to save. I learned a lot of shit there. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all, everybody who joined the stream. I really appreciate it. This game drags on a bit at the beginning, but it turns into something really... It's become quite fascinating. And I'm glad I stuck through with it. Oh, I think I'll go ahead and... I think I'll go ahead and finish this off with a raid, why not? I'm just trying to think about who it is that I should raid. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Oh right, I have the hold on. Oh wait, if I need to disconnect the controller because the game is. Hold on. There we go. Now I can use the mouse. All right. Well, this game is fun, and it should only take another 2 streams for me to get through it. Apparently, the whole total runtime is 12 hours, so that's works out perfectly for me. I'll have to figure out who did the murder. Let's see. There is somebody playing Monster Hunter right now. Or okay, I know how I'm gonna raid. Whoops. Hold on. Let's do this. All right, I've already said everything. The stream finale. Just. Oh wait, today's Saturday. I'll be back Monday. I told the person that I told Palex that I would be back Wednesday, but I'll be back Monday. Shit. I forgot. I forgot it was Saturday. I've just been busy. It's hard to remember things because my brain is small. But yeah, I'll be back streaming this game on Monday, and I'll get through some more of the mystery. Thank you so much, and I will see you then. Good night.